Hi, Dorothy. Oh, my camera's froze. Oh, you can use my emotes in text messages? I didn't know that. Hey, close. My camera stopped working. Where did my face go? I'm trying to fix my camera. It's bored. Apparently does that. Alright. Sorry about yesterday. We had a little bit of internet issues and it was out for a few hours. It's great. You know how long it took me to notice my stream crashed? Longer than it should have. So I played a little bit, not knowing I was not live. So I talked to myself quite a bit. We did finish mating the monkeys. I did a little bit today of the side, running around doing things. So now we're pretty much on kind of story mode. We're gonna go to Luca, and we're gonna play Spear Break, and I hate it because it's math. But we need to win. So no matter what, we have to win. Because we get a dress sphere if we do.
No reports of fiend activity here. Guess there's no guild to be made in Luca. Everyone's worked up about some kind of sphere breaking contest.
That's sphere break. You should enter. The grand prize is a dress sphere.
Great! I've been practicing. Well, let's go take a look.
I suck at this. I might need to play the tutorial again. It's been a while. But you want to know what caused my internet to go out? And it took me hours to realize?
You can't go anywhere in Luca without hearing about sphere break.
Unplugged my router.
And now
Or
it's just
somebody
about time
unplugged my
for the
router.
competition to get underway.
I didn't realize until I yelled at the
But first, a
internet
word from
people.
our
And
sponsor,
they're like,
Lord Rin.
yeah, we're not registering a router at your house. But there's no outages. You should check your router.
From Nusa Junuha. I am looking forward to a fair competition. May the best man win.
May the best man win. Or woman.
Victory.
Defeat the players gathered in Luca and claim the grand prize of dress gear for yourself. How do I play Spear Break? Let's do a tutorial. Alright, Dorothy, you're good. Welcome to the world of Spear Break. Spear Break is a race against the clock to create multiples of the core number by combining the number of the 16 coins on the board. Three. Core break. Turn 2, we need to do 3. So that would be 5. 5 and 6 make 11. Plus 1 is 12, which is a multiple of I. I think I got it. Can we find a save sphere? I think there's one near the little merchant. Or are they all disabled? Is it down this way? Yes, it is. Alright, we're going to save just in case we lose, then we will reload our save. Alright, where to first? I do know that some people are easier than others. We don't need the matchmake. I think most of them should be in the arena, but I think there's one on the walkway. This one. You won't find any other player here older than me, that's for sure. But that doesn't mean we can't have ourselves a nice little game. That would be lovely. 2-star difficulty. Okay, so we got a timer. We need to make a multiple of 3, so we could do... Oh, you choose an entry point. So 5, 7... plus another 5. When you try to do sets of 3. So 7, 5, 5, make 10, plus 4. 8. We can do 6, and 6 is 12. Plus another 4. Okay. 3 and 7 is 10. Plus 6. 9. 9 and or 6 and 8 is 14. Plus 4. And we hit our quota. So we won. And then we're going to go back and save just in case our game crashes. I feel like there's got to be a closer save sphere. Who else can we play? The lady sitting down. Never mind. What about you standing next to the corner? We'll come back just in case. He's got 3 stars. He's got 2, quota of 20. Multiples of 2, so pick 2 odd numbers. Messed up. 1. Okay. 9. And then another odd. Makes 18. Do 3 and 7. And then 6. Five and 7. 7 plus 8. And then add the 3. Okay, so we can do 3 and 9. And then add 6 is 18. Five is 10. Plus 2. So we need 8 more. So 5 and... Okay, good. Okay, we're good. And then 9 plus 5. And then add 2. Okay. 5. 9 is 14. 14 plus 8 is 24. 22. Then add the 2. Three and 9, and then we can add the 2 again. 5 and 8. Ooh, this might be rough. 6 and then 3, 30. All right, we're good. That's 2 wins. Let's see if there's a safe. No, there's not one up there. So we only have the safe sphere at the very beginning. That's fine. I really want this stress sphere. Let's play the lady with the dog. I think her match is over. I am not playing the dog. Never mind. Who else do we got? Trying to find somebody with 2 stars. Three stars. Let's check down in the locker room, maybe? Oh, he's so sad. You want to play me? Everybody's over at the tournament. Not me, though. After the schooling those kids gave me, I had enough. I feel you. That's me when I play Call of Duty nowadays. We'll play you. I'm in. All right, multiples of 7. We could do 3 and 7 is 10. And then 8, 18. And we need to add a 3. We don't have a 3. Add 9. 2. We need another 7. We don't have a 7, but we have a 2 and a 5. We need 2 and 6. Three. We could do 5 and 6 is 11. Plus 3. Plus 3. I suck at math. Shit, I think I messed up. We lost. That's fine. We're going to quit and then load our game back. Because I want my badge. Or I want my dress sphere. Alright, let's go play that same woman again. I'm in. Let's try this again. Multiples of 3. So 3 and 7 is 12. Or 5 and 7 is 12. Let's do 10. And then 2. 8. So we can do 3 and 8. Plus 8 would be 19. Plus 5. 8 again. 5 and 9 is 14. Plus 5 would be 19. Plus another 5 would be 24. 3 and 6. Oh, that's 5. Shit. And we lost. We ran out of coins. It's fine. We're gonna get there. Third time's the charm. Are we back with 8? If we do 3 and 8 is 11. And we're going to try to shoot for 24. So that would be 19. Plus 5 is 24. Five and 4 is 9. Plus 3 is 12. So this would be 7. 7 plus 4 would be 11. 7 plus 9 would be 16. Five and 7 would be 12. We don't want to do that, but we can do... plus 6. We also could do... 22. Okay, multiples of 6. We can do 9. This would be 18. 17. 17 plus 6 would be... 23. And then we can do 2 and 5 for 30. Multiples of 3. We could just do 5 and 4. We need more coins. Shoot for 24. So this would be 10. This would be 20. We don't have 4. This would be 12. Guess we're just shooting for 16. Six and 6 is 12. And we could also shoot for 16 and 20. Okay, so we can do 6. I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. Multiples of 6. We could do... We're at 9. 9 plus 7. Then add the 2. That should be our quota of 20. No? Is that how it works? Do 7. Plus 4. Plus 5. Okay, we got our quota. We're good. Let's fight Shinra.
Oh, I was so close. Who beat you?
Shinra.
It's elementary, really, once you get the hang of it.
I mean, it is elementary.
Once I
It's
help
multiplication.
Yuna, the tournament is
It's
mine.
addition.
Get him, Yuna. You're going down.
The probability you'll win is slim at best.
So he has a difficulty of 4 stars. Our quota is 15. And we have less time per turn. So we need to shoot for, I think it's 3 silver coins per turn. And we don't get anything on the first one. We don't get anything on the second one. Alright, so we can do 5 and 6 is 11. If we add 8, that would be 19. And then 19 plus 8 would be the 24. We lost the second one. And the... Oh my. It's not going to be possible. Well, we get the echo multiplier. We can do 3... 3 and 8 would be 11. Plus 4. This would be 21, and then we would need 6. Or 7. There's no way I can hit that quota. Is the echoes where I have to get the same number every time? Okay, we might as well quit and reload. I think it'll put us right at Shinra's spear grid thing. Or spear break. It does. So let's try to have the same number every time. So we have 5. So 5 would be, this would be 9. But there's no 7. This would be 12, and then we would need a 3. There's no... We'll try to do 3 silver coins every time. This would be 8. 8 plus 7 would be 15. And then I didn't want to take that, but I was going to have to. All right. 5 and 9 is 14. We want to go for 20. We can do that. And we got an echo bonus, so it multiplies it. 5 and 7 would be an even number. 6 and 2 and 7 would be didn't matter. Okay, multiples of 9. Let's do 5 and 8. This would put it at 21. And then add the 6. This would be 21, but we need 3 coins. Okay. So we need to keep it to the 4 coin. So 5 and 7 would be 12. Add 9 would be 16, 15, and then add 9. It'll be 24. We got our echo bonus again. We're gonna lose our echo bonus. Five and 6 is 11. Five and 8 is 12 or 13. Just try to keep this just the 3 coins. I don't think we're gonna make the quota. We're not. No, we're not. There's no way. I hate this. Shinra sucks. Alright, so let's try to get the 10. 10 or 15. So 5. We can't start with 5. We do 8. 6, 6, and 3. We'll take it. We're gonna lose our echo. 3 and 6 is 9. Nine plus 9 is 18. Lost our echo again. 11. Take some of these bigger numbers out. Uh, 5 and 3 is 8. 7, 15. Six and 4 is 10. 6 and 7 would be 13. Alright, might as well restart. It's killing me with the when it's the spear break of 1. We'll make this our last go. If we lose, we lose. We'll continue. We can always try to get it later. It's just harder. Okay, you need to make it an odd number, so it would be an even odd. Nine. Start off with 7 would be 10. We don't have a 3? Oh, I have the 3. 15. 20. 27. 8, 13, 18. We're not going to get this one. It's fine. We'll take the loss. 8. You can do 5 and 7 is 12 plus 6. That's fine. Shinra kicked their butt.
Come back in and
We can get that dress sphere in chapter 5.
And the winner of the first Sphere Break tournament is Shinra of the Gullwings.
What a jerk.
Presenting the reward is our sponsor, Lord Rin.
Lugni Dimiduk.
We still need to go to Kilika?
Good work, Shinra. Let's see how Yuna looks in that new dress sphere.
this is my dress sphere.
What?
You selfish little.
I'm just a kid.
I'm just a kid and life is a nightmare. It's fine. Can talk to Rin again? Alright, let's hit up the save spear. We're gonna go to Kilika. Smiles, thanks for the resub. 6 months. Welcome in, welcome in. We just got our butt kicked in a math-based game, but it's all good. Kilika Island. Perfect, yeah. It's worse than Blitzball. We need to go talk to Donna? Hey, little kid, what are you doing sitting on the ground for? You want to see your sister? Sorry.
My. What brings you here?
We heard fiends were coming from the temple.
And you just had to come running.
Well, I wouldn't say that.
I'm not even so sure there are any fiends.
You haven't checked?
I'm in the Youth League. Do you think they'd let me in the temple?
She was mean back
So
in the
now
other
what?
game.
We giving up?
Some things never change.
Let's take a look first.
You'll never get near the temple. The Youth League's blockaded the forest entrance. As they should. We can't have those temple vermin crawling into town now, can we? Besides, it spares me from having to see that sulky face.
Sulky face?
Barthelo?
Bartello?
Bartello.
Of course, he's with New Yevon, so naturally he's in the temple. But then it's really none of my business.
Then we'll make it ours. Besides, I'm worried about the fiends.
If you want to go that badly, I won't stop you. But they're turning people away at the gate.
What are you thinking about?
I've got it.
Tell me.
I'll distract one of the guards. That's your chance to run.
I think there's a couple people we gotta talk to make sure we get 100%. I'm gonna try, but if I miss something, then we're just gonna have to watch the bonus cutscene off of YouTube.
I think it's working.
That leaves one. Let's wait for...
I'm ready. We'll go to the gate. We can always come back. Rush the gate. Toggle point of view camera. I don't need practice. Run for it. They can't stop us all. Prosciutto lore? What is that? Is that a garment or a dress sphere? No. It must be an accessory. Use prosciutto abilities learned as a samurai. Alright. We don't actually have that yet.
Run! There's a hidden path through the woods. Walk the treetops.
Everything's on fire. It's fine. Not the children. Smile, so my internet went out yesterday, and it was out for hours. You want to know why it was out? My router got unplugged. Did I put my internet back? So, my internet went out midstream. My router got unplugged, and I didn't know it. Just because I have two routers, and one of them was acting like it was normal. So I called and I was yelling at the internet people, and they're like, everything is working fine, but we're not getting a signal from your router. Do you mind go checking it? So I did, and then I felt like a douche. Most competent ISP troubleshooting ever. Well, so I'm at my desk and I have a router for upstairs and I have the one for downstairs, and they're routed through each other. And I looked over and the one downstairs showed that it was access to the internet. So I didn't think anything of it. Everything's blocked. How do I get up on the treetops? Had access to the land, so I didn't know the difference yet. So I just saw the light and was like, I mean, it's not uncommon for them to go out. So, because they're just now installing fiber, and sometimes when they install fiber, they have to shut off internet to connect everything up again. Where am I going? There's supposed to be a secret way to... What was the party in that save slot? Oh. You can get spears This is kind of like the secret. It's not hard to get, but it's hard to get. It is the mascot spheres. And they're really overpowered. So like Riku with hers, she's at max health. I'll show you some of their abilities that make them overpowered. So if we look at Pain, we go to her mascot ability. She has Catlick Gun. It does a massive damage. It maxes out at 9,999. For Riku, she has one called the Poo Poo Platter. Instantly defeat all enemies. Sometimes fails. Did that say brother? Is he equipable? So in this game, you have what's known as the creature creator through Shinra. And you can send out traps and capture enemies and make them part of your party. And you could have like 6 or so at a time, but you can only have one basically in your... Oh, well, depends on the size of the creature. You can have between 1 and your entire party be nothing but creatures. And it's pretty cool. You can level them up just like characters. You can release them and get special stories for the characters. You can even capture a Tonberry. But the mascots are a little overpowered. They have auto shell, auto protect. They all have ribbon, so you're immune to all status elements. A lot of them can use other classes, Dress Sphere's abilities like Berserker or White Mage. For Yuna, she can use the Warrior and the Dark Knight abilities. Auto Shell, Auto Protect. She also has Revive all party members, fully restore HP and MP. So she has infinite MP if you do it right. Cast Shell Protect on the whole party. Pains is Inflict Berserk. Just inflict status damage. She also has Arsenic Knife, instantly defeat one enemy. So, with the mascots, you pretty much have all of the classes available. Pretty cool. It's a pain to get. If you grind right, you can get it really early. Usually most people don't get it till chapter 4. I got it in chapter 2. Where is this tree? It's got to be on the left side. All the other ones have gates.
Donna said there was a hidden path.
Or just run around enough that it prompts it. Monkeys?
Walk the treetops.
So fiends have shown up in all the temples. The Aeons have came back. They're not nice either. My toy, you want your toy? That's all I could do to rescue the children. Alright. I can show you the, I think it's the Poo Poo Platter if I get into an encounter. It doesn't work on bosses. Mission time. Restore order by stomping out the fiends coming out of Kilika Temple. Put a stop to the fiends' rampage. Hey, it's a wraith. Guns work on ghosts. I'm well aware of the dangers, but I want to install a comm sphere. What's in the doors? That room's safe. The fiends aren't there. Alright. Guns work against ghosts. That seems illogical. A little bit. Weapons of war here in the hollow halls of our temple. It's a dark day indeed. A little bit. I can't believe we resorted to using weapons within the temple. Last game we killed a god using the power of dreams and friendship. I think we're past logic. Did we use friendship? Definitely dreams. House to remodel for the house going slowly. So my parents are still moving stuff out over time. So I can only do a little bit. But they got the keys to their place today, so they should ramp up moving some stuff out pretty quickly. Still a lot to do, though. Summons or divine friendship? Yeah, I guess. We're gonna skip Eunice. I want to see if the poo-poo platter works on these people. Riku should just delete this guy. Hi. Nice knowing you. Bartillo, don't die on me.
The fiends?
We're holding them off.
Bye-bye, poo-poo. I know. They just like
Coming from
disappear.
inside.
There's actually a couple classes that can do that. You have the
One
psychic
after
class.
another.
Fish isn't working, Smiles. I'm sorry.
Oh.
It works and doesn't work,
The
and then
fiends reach the town, they'll reach.
I need to
Donna!
figure
They
something out.
won't.
Thanks.
Donna wants to see you. Well, she didn't come right out and say it, but you can kind of tell.
I want to see her too.
Oh, playing
Even
matchmaker.
if we believe different things, I'll
We did play
always
matchmaker
feel
with
the same
monkeys
about
yesterday.
her. The time of the summoners may have passed, but I will always be Donna's guardian. I live only to protect her.
And you can say that with a straight face?
Donna!
Pause fish redeems. I mean, I just can click the buttons. I have it up on the screen. If I, maybe pause my game first. Oh, she paused. Okay. Little faster than me. Moogle Beam's pretty cool too. This should just kill the guy too. We're at this point. I'm also highly over leveled because I wanted to get the mascot dress here. You're not used to having that power. Yeah, I pretty much sold the mods. They can do what they want. I didn't really put too many restrictions on it. When you defeat that fiend a minute ago, the blue flame went out. They must be controlling the flames that are blocking the passages. I. Can we do Catlin gun? I love the Catlin gun, so we're gonna just do that because she blows up a balloon and the balloon does the damage. Most of the time, people are like level 20 something doing this. I'm in the 70s. Yeah. I know how to break the game. I mean, well, not break it. I know the right way to level grind. Where to, when to, how to get double XP, triple XP. More X-2. Woo! Yeah, we're on chapter 3. I'm probably not going to do X-2 last mission. Just because it plays more like a dungeon crawler. And it's not always been my cup of tea. Tara hates 10-2. I hate 10-2 last mission. You know, you're still having trouble taking everything that's happened here seriously. It's not that bad. I don't know how much you've played into this. There is one mini game in chapter 2 where you have to give LeBlanc a back massage, and it's kind of like, it's kind of sus. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, we have Toy Story next. And then we're going to do Under. And I think we're doing the Sega Genesis version of Toy Story. Yeah, Toy Story. Toy Story for the Sega. Because I asked her, I was like, I see one for the N60 or Super Nintendo, and I see one for Sega. And she's like, well, I played the one for Sega. And I'm like, okay, well, that's the one I'll play. And for what I'm seeing, the Sega one is a better game. Undertale and Deltarune are fun when you exclude the community. Samurai Dress Sphere. Alright, that's where the Samurai one was at. Toy Story 2 is a blast. Highly recommend. I think we're doing the first thing. Hey, it's a free.
Again.
Community is terrible, childish, and brain rot. Well, see, I don't stream on TikTok, so I don't really think I'll have that much of an issue.
I know.
Deltarune's an interesting game. Just personally have no interest in it.
I'm ready.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen people play Undertale a little bit, but not enough that I will know what's going on. I do know there's like 3 different ways to beat the game. It was YouTube that was the problem. He should die in this one goal. Bye, Free. I remember that fight being a lot harder. I think the reason I haven't played Undertale before is probably the art style.
Another hole.
Alright, we killed all the fiends. You wanted to see him, there was to see then. That's why I streamed so long on your day 2 replays? Yeah. Yeah, I think there's in Undertale, there's a pacifist mode, a neutral mode, and then you killed everything. Alright, let's save just in case our game crashes. We're gonna go back to Kilika before we go to... We go to Besaid. We also need to go to Bavil. I don't know why, but we have a mission marker. We should be able to make it to the woods. This might be one where we can't get till chapter 4. We're looking for some missing cactar. Essentially, nearly guaranteed you won't be get the true ending without either a guide or a lot of searching. I'm gonna play it without a guide. I'm not worried about it. I mean, worst case scenario, I miss one thing. Alright, yeah, we can't come back here till later when we kiss and make up with the Youth League. So our cactar's stuck behind till chapter 4, maybe? No guide on the first playthrough's way to go. Well, I mean, I like to explore stuff. It's like I don't really know how the gameplay is. It kind of looked like our turn-based, almost to a point. Let's go to Bavil. And then we'll go see Walka and Besaid. We're going to have a hot spot over the desert until we can get to our cactar. We've already been everywhere. We've talked to Toby and the Moonflow, so next chapter should be the concert. Next chapter, I think, is when we also start spying through the comm spheres. Turn-based bullet hell is the combat style, but it's more about narrative than anything else. Yeah, I mean, I like the stories anyways. Comments fun, especially some of the secret bosses. Bad things have happened, one after another. Are we cursed? Yes. There's a lot of secret bosses in this game, too. Like, this one has more secret bosses than 10, and some of them are very, very difficult.
Give us a straight answer. Where is Praetor Barreline?
You also can fight
Do you
Titus.
plan on keeping this even from us?
We're not keeping anything from anybody. He's really disappeared.
Hey, say what you want. You're not pulling the wool over my eyes. You must know what's really happened to him.
I can't tell you what I don't know.
You can fight Titus, Orin,
We don't
Lulu,
have time to fight with
Tamari.
each other. Not with the youth league breathing down our necks.
Don't try to change the subject.
You can fight all the
Besides,
Aeons.
how can we hope to stand against the youth league
You can
without
fight.
the Praetor?
Vegnagun
He still
is
wants to play
the
games,
uh,
and we'll just have to make you talk.
I think the super secret, maybe the super secret boss in the Fiend Arena.
Gone,
But it's a grind to even be able to fight them. And if you
Should we do
lose,
something?
it puts you straight at a game over screen.
Well, there aren't any fiends here.
Your ship blows up and you
We
die.
let in, things will just
That's
get worse.
that's what happens when you lose that fight. Leave Lulu alone. She's the new mother. This is like pre. Pre-baby Lulu. Let's look in. All right. So you come over here and go to creature creator. And then in the Fiend Arena, you unlock these tournaments as you go. And I'm on the Youth League tournament, which is pretty difficult. I'm not going to do this. I'm going to run away from all these fights because I don't feel like doing a whole tournament. But in this tournament, we have Lulu and Kamari. And I don't think any of these one-hit kill things will get rid of these people. But they do all the way up until this. I'm going to try. I took all my MP. So she should also refill her MP, right?
Everyone, stay strong.
Oh, so it misses? What? Oh, she has a move that kills everybody. That's cool. Why is that miss? Alright, we're just gonna run. I don't really feel like doing these. I've spent way too much time inside this arena. Because there's a couple bosses in here that are dang near impossible, and it's all luck-based to figure out who you're gonna fight, and some of them are beatable and some of them aren't. So, like, Lulu would go on to the next round, and Kamari went on to the next round. I've already beat this thing twice. But it gets harder the more you do it. But that's where you get the best gear, is doing the tournaments over again. Alright, so we've done Bevel. That leaves us with Besaid. We did stop here earlier and then ran away. We're going to save real quick. Walka's already inside the temple. If I had a complaint about this game, it's not the story. It's the fact that you really have to run through the entire game every single time and talk to everybody. Or you don't get 100%, you don't get the final cutscene. But other than that, it's not bad.
Walker's inside, fighting fiends. It would be so simple to burn this place down and take the fiends with it.
Yeah, I don't think that works.
Praying to them never did anyone any good.
That's how you end up with fire
You're the
fiends.
one who destroyed sin. You should know. Going to help him? I won't wait much longer.
You want to see it burn that badly?
It's for the safety of the village.
Is it, though? Purge the fiends from the temple. Walka's probably already cleared most of this stuff out. Is the secret door already open? No. Walka's getting old.
You okay?
Just
The
a few
cloister being
scratches,
open is
huh?
weird.
Nothing to worry about.
I think it's pretty cool to run back
There are
through.
too many. Let's get out while we can. The man was right.
Running steps
We have
make a
to
great
use fire.
beat, not gonna lie. Depends on what you're walking
Whatever's
on.
controlling the fiends must be down there. Take that bad boy out.
And we won't need fire.
Fair enough.
Waka, stay here.
Why?
No, it's weird. It's neat, but weird to see. Yeah.
Wouldn't want you to overdo it, Daddy.
Riku, calm down.
Hey, wait up!
I think it's cool that they don't actually show all the little secret area things either. So if you didn't get the cloisters in 10, hey, it's Falthor.
An Aeon?
No, something's not right.
Waka, stay back. It's not safe.
Save your children. Waka going from hating Al Bed to having one call him daddy in 2 years. Bye, Valthor. Now, there's a couple Aeons you don't fight within the story, and
That was
it's
my very first Aeon.
it's Anima, but you fight Anima in the Fiend Arena if you
I
want to
grew
fight
up
them.
here in Besaid. This is my home. I became a summoner here. This is where I first met you. I have to protect this place.
Now, I can imagine playing this game first and not knowing what the hell is going on. That would be funny.
The job's done.
I see. Glad to see you're not hurt. Or are you? Aren't you going to be a father soon? What if something had happened to you? What then?
Guilt trip. Somebody has their own daddy issues.
It's okay. What can I say? He's got a point.
Waka.
If we die trying to save one memory, we risk losing them all.
But what if it's a really important memory?
Yeah, memories are nice, but that's all they are. It's an outbed saying, yeah?
Now we're quoting Al Bed
yeah,
sayings? Waka waka a.
Yuna, you alright?
Yeah,
Can't
just
imagine
fine.
anyone playing this first unless they took the advice of every Final Fantasy standalone. too seriously.
Talk about a
I mean, it's
one-track
the first
mind.
ever Final Fantasy sequel, so I don't really see
Memories
somebody
are just
taking it as a
memories.
standalone. Because I mean, look at
Things ever
13; it's
come out
got
of the
2
temple again,
sequels.
I may really have
It's a
to burn it.
trilogy,
I guess so. But call me before you do.
and as a whole, it's a
We'll save
fantastic
fire
story.
for our last resort.
It does have a
got it.
cliffhangers, which makes you want to play the next one. But I mean, I get why they broke it up. It would be too big. Are we on chapter? No, we should be in chapter 4. Fantastic! It's really good. It's the world there is called Cocoon. But I mean, if you sit there and play through all of the games,
I don't get it.
it's like 185 hours worth of content.
Fortunately, I know everything.
Yeah,
So
13.
why were fiends coming out of the temples?
You have 13, 13, 2,
The
and
fiends
Lightning's
didn't
Return.
come from the temples. They came from the chambers of the faith.
Right, exactly. But why?
I'm just a kid.
That's Shinra's answer for everything is, I'm just a kid.
The holes in the chambers of the faith. Were they there before?
No.
So the holes must be new, right?
There was one in Bavel too. A great hole.
But that one was made by Vecnagon, wasn't it?
That's true, but they're connected somehow.
The holes.
You know the kids in Link's Awakening? Yeah.
Yes, but it's more than just that. Somehow I think there are deeper connections.
Oh, that is deep, Yuna.
Distress call from Jose Temple.
Don't mess with me, I'm just a kid.
Is it Gibble?
Looks like they got into some trouble trying to clear out the fiends.
That in Doge Temple?
Right, here's the order. Call wings? Forget it. Let Gibble say it himself.
What?
You.
Guess I eat an egg.
Well, Yuna?
Well, we'll just have to charge.
I don't
him a
like the
little
fact that you
extra.
don't know any Albed when you start 10-2, when you spent the whole first
Oh,
game
can't we
learning
give him a
Albed.
discount?
I think it'd have been cool if there's a code that you could have put in to transfer your Albed knowledge. Mission complete, no mission. Let's go to the Moonflow, talk to Toby one more time. I want to make sure that there's no. Okay. They had the technology to look at your other save files. They could have used it, even if it was just in the HD version, like the remastered, since it's on the same disc. And game crash, right there. It happens multiple times. The patch worked for 10. 10 didn't crash. At least you had some sweet music and bird sounds. Yeah. So I was looking up how to fix it to keep from crashing, and the answer on all the forums were, "Get over it. It's gonna crash." So I was like, all right. Now let's go to Dose Temple. We'll have to fight Exion again. Or maybe we'll fight a giant Machina. Guaranteed you wouldn't have a crash issues on emulator. This is the sad part. I didn't have crash issue. I own this game, a physical copy of this game for the PlayStation.
Is Gipple gone too?
And it did not crash at all. I've never had it
The
crash.
leaders of all three
And I've put a lot of
groups
time into that.
missing?
I have a hunch
Never
something
crashed once,
funny's going
but
on.
I guess the PC version was like, rushed. I think it's like a VRAM issue. Even if you have like more than enough, it doesn't read it right and causes it to crash. Because it usually crashes in Square Enix dying on a console war here. Crazy. Yeah. I mean, I was, glad that they finally opened up a lot of the Final Fantasy games to Xbox. As somebody who primarily played Xbox for the longest time, having the ability to go back and play all my favorite Final Fantasy games on Xbox is pretty cool. Calm Sphere, Giant Mechana. People that don't matter. We didn't go overboard with grabbing parts, so when we do fight the Machina, it's not going to be hard to kill. Can't hold them off any longer, not with this lousy knife. Well then. Do I need to push? Yeah, I gotta push all these back. And get pulled into a guaranteed fight. Oh, so it was just guess the right one? So if I push all the rest back, it's going to give me a... We're going to push them all back just in case it gives me something fancy. I think I do have most of the dress spheres now. We're missing one dress sphere, and I know how to get it, and it's going to suck. But I know how to get it. I could have already got it today, but I sucked at math. Last one. Alright, we didn't get anything special, so I guess it was just find the right pedestal. Exion's kicking butt.
An Aeon?
Merge with El Bed Machina. Isn't that what they said?
How can this be?
An Aeon merged with Machina? So it's a robot portion of lightning speeds.
This can't be happening.
We use water. Moogle beam it and Catlin gun. You just got an email asking for age verification from the devs of Genshin. That probably means regulations have finally been put in place to protect minors from gambling like games. I've actually never played Genshin. But I mean, I've heard bad things about it. I wouldn't say bad things, but like,
Oh, another hole. I wonder what's down there.
jump down and find out.
No way.
The
It's
hole we
a
found
gotcha game, a
so
good
deep.
game, but the gut
It was
adds
as though all the
addictive layers
secrets
to
in
the
world
yeah.
might be hidden in its depths. But something told me to stay away. These secrets are not for me to know.
There's a lot of games that I think there should be more regulations on,
Get back.
even having like age restrictions. The first Descendants is probably one that I would have put age requirements on. Not so much of like it's gory or the content's bad, it's that it is basically the models that you get for your characters are not wearing any clothes. Very little. And it's just free for everybody. Okay, you're gonna fall down a giant hole. Now, granted, I really enjoyed the game, but I also didn't enjoy, like, not be able to play when my kids were around because I'm not gonna do that.
Can you hear me?
Yes?
Ah, you can hear me.
I can't see you. Where are you?
Right here.
Oh, we're at the far plains. Let's give me like 1 second. I got a phone call that I need to return real quick. I'm gonna let this play.
What's happening?
I finally found you.
Is that really you?
It is me. Shuyin. I've waited so long. Len,
But I'm not Len.
Len. We disappeared together, but when I awoke, I was alone. I looked for you for so long. While I wandered, I realized something. Spira hasn't really changed at all. Everyone's still fighting over nothing, still dying like they used to. 1,000 years have passed, and they can't leave the hatred behind. I'm through waiting. I'll fix it. This world continues to fail us, and what's worse, I failed to protect you. Vegnagun will make that all go away. And we'll fade again. Together. Help me do it. Len.
Don't touch me. Whose feelings are these? Len's? Mine?
Open your eyes.
Sorry about that. It's harder for PC games to get those regulations sometimes. Yeah, but this is a cross-console game. Like, I would totally play that game, but I wouldn't stream it. I don't think not my channel that I want to do. But it's a really good game. I like the balance of the combat and everything. It's kind of like you do raids and it's very smooth play, but not something I want on my channel.
The end is not far now.
What did we miss? Are they all dead? I don't remember. I think he's dead.
Give this to Payne. It was all I was able to find.
Yeah, give her this one too.
Huh?
Our wills.
He's kidding. Just make sure Payne gets him, all right?
How do you know her?
The four of us go way back.
Don't go.
It's under control.
Take care of things topside.
Crimson Spear 2, Crimson Spear 3. How many more are we missing?
I didn't know what had happened. Everywhere I looked, I found only questions. But more than anything, I'm just angry. One thing after another, and I'm already confused to begin with. Hey! Where am I?
Shouldn't she know what the Far Plains looks like? I feel you.
I'm all alone.
I can't squat like that. My knees would break. And I would fall over. We're back underneath the veil.
Come in, Yuna. Yuna!
Yuna, reporting in.
Chapter 3 complete. 2 more to go. Theme Tale bonus. I didn't do any Theme Tale stuff, because normally I would do that on a New Game Plus. Because there's a lot of themes you can't capture unless you're in a New Game Plus.
Fridi, na mecha. Trickur, farret mi kutui.
He's been blubbering about how he couldn't go on living if something were to happen to you.
We hadn't heard anything in
Brother's
so
such a
long.
simp.
We tried tossing a comm sphere into the hole, but it didn't help one bit.
Hey, it's still in beta.
So what happened?
Well,
Lynn, huh?
Yeah, the girl from the songstress dress sphere.
that's Len?
Sure, she wore that dress 1,000 years ago.
Why didn't you tell us?
No one asked. Besides, all I knew was her name. What's to tell?
What Shinra said surprised me, but only a little. So there really was a connection.
Okay, okay. So the reason Shuyan keeps calling Yuna Len is...
Because of that dress
Look
sphere?
alike.
I can't really say for sure.
Forget Len. Shuyin's the one who's wanting to vaporize Spira.
Yeah, but what can we do? Nuge and Gipple are already planning something. Let them deal with it for now.
Alright, so let's look at our mission log. We're gonna save first. Should put us at 56. I feel like we should be higher than that. The comm sphere's active. Preparing the console for the comm sphere wave receptors. Everything's going according to plan. All that's left is some fine tuning. Alright, so we've already put all the comm spheres out. Let's talk to Buddy. Nope, never mind. Okay. We'll have to find Pain. Because she's not on the bridge. Let's go down to...
Uni!
Yeah?
You met Shuyan, right? Was he anything like you-know-who?
Not really. Just his face.
But they don't even look like in the face. Let's go to the engine room. Grab our chests that are down here with new chapter. Remedies. Turbo ethers. Phoenix down. High potions. Good. Let's go to the cabins. I prayed and prayed that you'd make it back safely.
Miss Yuna, what can I do for you?
Anything new in the store? No. We did get some new items. If we go to our equips, Pain still has an iron bangle. Let's do titanium. So glad this is the first time I have to go outside in a few days. It's 97. I feel you. So I went outside to mow on Sunday, and with the heat index, it was like 114, and it's slowly starting to fade, but I turned into a lobster after an hour and a half. Is she up on the deck? Hi, Pain. It feels like you just dropped 5 pounds in sweat. Yeah.
They gave me these.
They say anything?
No.
I see. They're old friends. The 3 of them were candidates for the Crimson Squad, and I was the recorder assigned to their team.
70% humidity.
Members 2 years ago.
Feels like 101.
Fighting force. The best were to be assigned leadership of Crusader chapters across Spira, but The squad was destroyed before that happened. Most of the candidates died. An accident.
Accident?
The 4 of us were separated then.
70%'s killer? I know.
I don't get it. I was there.
And it's
I
not
saw
supposed to
everything.
rain until
But still, I don't know why
Friday.
it happened that way, even now.
And then rain for a week straight.
So I went to look for some answers.
You became a sphere hunter.
I always
Sounds like
did wanna
Texas
fly on this
97
thing
feels like
anyway.
109.
What you talking about? Or is it another one of those secrets? That's alright. I didn't want to know anyway.
I'm used to it.
Too bad. And I was just about to tell you.
We have a big giant
Too
wetlands
late
that are
now.
really close to where I live.
Weep him over.
And when I say really close, I could probably
We used to
throw a
laugh
rock
at this
really,
once,
really hard and
the
hit
4
it.
of us. I've been chasing my past for
And
so
it
long.
grows bigger, bigger every year.
Sometimes
And it
getting
just
back
makes
is
it
all I can think
more
about.
and more
Other
humid,
times, I just want to forget.
more bugs, more ducks.
What about you? Shuyin isn't who you thought, is he?
No.
Maybe we should both let go of our past and focus more on what's to come.
It's doubled in my lifetime.
You're not leaving the Gull Wings.
Always a possibility.
You love the wetland swarm of bugs? Really good thing is they
So many
stay where
things
they're
seem
at. They don't make it too far to where I live.
Nothing leads to you. Why be a sphere hunter if what I'm
Look at all the
hunting for can
bats.
never be
So they usually take care of the bugs too. But they can't do anything about like controlling the area of the wetlands because there's protected species that live in it. But it's getting bigger. Here soon it's going to take over the road. So I have to move the road to not disturb the wetlands.
You're not leaving us, are you?
I may not look it, but I am having a good time.
Right. Right?
All their outfits look so
What about you?
uncomfortable.
Think she'll quit?
Of course not.
Yet fru you gat we, Yenret.
What?
Yuna!
I hate to interrupt, but Spear is falling apart with its leaders missing. Check the comm spheres and see.
Alright, so now we gotta play I Spy with the comm spheres. Let's save. We can't miss a single one.
Want to check the
Comm sphere network. Let's start with Besaid. Where's Walker? Oh, there he is.
Hey, Yuna, how you been, huh?
Well, not too bad. How are things in Besaid, Waka?
It's okay. It's been pretty quiet, yeah? No more fiends in the temple.
Really?
That's what Becklem says, and he patrols the place every day.
He's a dedicated man.
Yeah, but he's gonna be leaving the island pretty soon. Youth League's having some trouble or something, so they called him back to headquarters. On top of that, word around here is the new Yevon Praetor's gone missing. Not sure what it all means, but things don't look good, yeah?
Yeah, it's a bit crazy all over.
Listen, I don't know about the rest of Spira, but Besaid's in good shape. I got this place covered. It's that, or Lou will let me have it. You know what I'm saying?
Thanks, Waka.
He just really hit you with the cool guy thumbs up. I do know a couple of these places we could need to go back in multiple times. I think Kilika Island is one of them. Or just pan through. I think we're good. Kilika Island. Who's carrying our steer? Oh, it's Donna.
Well, that's Killica Port for you. From the moment Nooch disappeared, everyone's been running around in circles. Just look at them. No one knows what to do without someone barking orders at them. They've already started looking for a new leader. In
Already?
fact, they even asked me. Figured a former summoner would make a perfect leader for the town.
Why don't you?
Too busy looking after myself, dear. Of course, I'll do what I can to keep things from getting too far out of hand, but until Nooch gets back, things are not going to be the same.
Are you done? Let's go back in the Kilika port. I think it'll change. Okay, it did change. Something interesting? Nope. Okay, go back in. We'll be in the same spot. Alright, nothing interesting. Luca, the comm spear doesn't appear to be functional. Did we not put one in Luca? Mushroom Rock Road?
Someone threw the comm sphere into the sea.
Oh yeah, they didn't like our comm spear because we chose New Yevon. And they threw our comm spear in the water. And I think if we try to go back in there, it's going to say it's... should be fuzzy. No? I swear I put all these comm spears out. Hello?
What are you doing?
Well, for one, I'm running reconnaissance on New Yevon. The Praetor's gone. Fiends are on the loose. New Yevon is upside down. I overheard some priests talking a little while ago. They said, in times like these, we have no choice but to seek the High Summoner's aid.
But what do they
Just
think
started
I
raining
can
here.
do?
Looks like they're getting a small
If the
thunderstorm
Gull
for a
Wings
bit.
were on our side, I'm sure
Lucky.
we'd be saying the same thing. This is just between you and me, but the Youth League fell to pieces the moment Nooch disappeared.
I love thunderstorms. They put me to
Getting
sleep.
what they deserve for relying too much on their leaders.
You there, what are you doing?
Took them long enough. So long.
Okay, that's done. Let's pop back in, make sure nothing's... He won't be around long, likely. That's true. I put a tin roof on my house when I replaced the roof, and I love it. It's not tin, it's metal, but it might be tin. Mount Gagazet.
Want to check the...
I'm really wondering why all of our comm spheres aren't working.
Looks like Nuge and Barreleye still... Spear's 3 leading big shots have all gone AWOL. If I was one of their followers, I'd be pretty worried and scared.
Tension between the two groups is getting volatile. It won't be long before things get very ugly.
And Vegnagun's on the loose. You can bet Shuyin's controlling that thing.
Shuyin.
Wonder if Gipple and the others are trying to destroy it.
Maybe.
Oh, nothing makes sense anymore. I mean, just what the heck are we supposed to do?
Nuge spoke to me on the far plane. He told me to take care of things topside. As if it were the simplest thing to do, really. And everything was going so well. At least, that's what I thought. I changed my mind. I want to do something. Nuge asked me to help, and that's what I'll do.
What are we gonna do, Yuna? We're gonna throw a concert.
Right. Let's smash that action figure. We'll risk our lives and protect Spira from Vegnagun.
No, I think there has to be something we can do besides fighting.
Like what?
With its leaders gone, Spira's falling apart. Maybe we can bring people back together.
Yeah, great idea there, Uni. So, like, what are we gonna do? Huh?
Sing campfire songs?
Oh, that is it! All of Spira will be the captive of Yuna singing and dancing.
Great idea!
Yeah, this is kind of like a cheesy... The world's falling apart. There's a world-killing machine on the loose. Let's have a party.
The Moonflow.
Gull wings.
Move out!
I began this journey hoping to find you. But I know now that may never happen. Still, I will keep walking these roads. I have to find where they connect. I have to see for myself.
Would you like to check the comm spheres? The sphere waves keep pouring in.
Alright, before we go anywhere, we're gonna save. Puts us at 58. I know... At this rate, I don't know if we're gonna hit 100. Okay, we're gonna have to cycle back through all of these spheres. Start with Besaid. Okay. Are they playing hide and seek?
You ready? Not yet. You ready? Ready?
That's not how you play hide and seek. You're supposed to count. gonna find them?
Found ya!
Oh, I didn't even know where they were at. We go back in. If it's just the kids playing, don't need the rewatch. But I think we're good with just the one visit. But say it's nothing crazy happening. Kilika. We have two versions. We have the port. Game crashed. Okay.
Nothing's changed here. You should hear the latest crazy rumor. They're accusing New Yevon of assembling an attack force inside the temple complex. They must have forgotten that they control the only road to the temple.
Donna's given us the play-by-play.
See those kids? Their sister is in the temple too, and they haven't been able to see her.
I hope the balloons reach the temple.
They will.
Alright, back to Kilika Port. Donna's sleeping.
Bartello. Apologize.
Okay. I feel like I'm Big Brother. I used to watch that show all the time. A couple more times to the board. I think it's like 4. Alright, so we're back here. So I think we're done with port. We can go to the temple. I think they're looking for the balloons. Okay, nothing. We'll pop right back in just real quick. All to get the 100%. Oh, it's offline?
It's broken.
Okay, it's broken because we are New Yevon. Luca, we should see Shinra, or Shalinda.
The conflict between New Yevon and the Youth League continues to rock Spira. What's your take on the situation? I think it's about time the people in charge stop fooling around and get their acts together. They need to tell the rest of us what they have planned for Spira's future.
What was that?
We're picking up stray sphere waves.
Stray sphere waves. We go back into Luca.
Anything you'd like to tell our viewers?
If the Youth League and New Yevon want to fight, that's their business. I just wish they'd do it somewhere else so the rest of us can live in peace.
Yeah.
Anything you'd like to say to Spira?
I should grow my hair out like that.
Well, I don't know much about no New Yevon or Youth League politicking. But I figure once blitzball season starts up, everything will be just fine.
Turn up the volume to hear Shalinda's conversation. Got jump scared by full volume Long John Silver's at. I'm sorry.
It won't connect.
The high roads. They got a $5 special in case anybody was wondering. 2 pieces and fries. That sounds really good. You know, I do like Long John Silver's. A lot of people don't. Hi, Ren.
Is something wrong?
That blitzball guy has it right.
A number of strange events have been occurring here on the high road. Our hover was destroyed. Also, the drone Machina malfunctioned. I've launched an investigation.
I'm looking at my stream preview on Twitch, and it is so far behind where I'm at.
It's such a busy time.
Is that normal?
But might I request your help in this matter? I am relieved to hear it. With your help, the mystery will be solved in no time.
But what should we do?
I have placed a number of modified comm spheres along the high road for use in our investigation. Should you find anything suspicious, please report it to me. With that, I bid you good luck.
It's only a few second delay on mobile, so if it's any worse than that, maybe your browser needs to be refreshed. It's just my dashboard. I'm just making sure it wasn't like... anything crazy. It's normal now. Alright, so we're trying to find a suspect for Ren. Hey, it's the Chocobo Eater. Let's call Ren. Hi, how you doing? Welcome in. It's I'm a little delayed, but I'm also on the move right now, messaging it. Yeah. Have you found something? This is a Chocovorus fiend, often seen on the high roads. But why would it be here with no chocobo in sight? Let's switch to the ruins. I'm trying to think of who is guilty in this. User footprints of this drone machina. New road. How's my week so far? It's going pretty good.
It seems we are getting closer to the heart of perhaps further investigation.
Okay. Hover crash site. The week's not been bad. I need to sleep more, but other than that, not that bad. Maka appeared to have found a woman, a wounded man in the brush. Fortunately, his wounds are not severe. I will take him to safety after I survey the area. Ode Road Interior. So hot here today. You've been at the AC blasting and laying down in bed. Yeah. We were just talking about that earlier. It's like it feels like 100 and some odd degrees outside today, and our humidity is at like 70%. What are we calling Rin for? Let's switch back to the travel agency. We done? I'm managing. Alright, so I don't think I need to come back here since we're in the water. I think it would have been cool if this was the area where you saw like a secret Aeon Leviathan. Even if it was just like an Easter egg. Doge Temple. Hello. Gipple's missing. Sure. You run that by me again? We'll pop back in just to make sure nothing changes. I know a couple of these places have multiple scenes. This doesn't seem to be one of them. Just want to get all this stuff out of the way up front. Oh, nope. He's back. What we're on chapter 4. Chapter 4. We're prepping for the big concert. Cruising along? Yeah. I've got the mascot sphere, and we're level 70. So, there's not much I need to worry about dying from. Something about the faith. One more try. I really wish it showed you how many times you needed to pop in here. You're probably higher level than I'd be for the final boss. Yeah, you only need to be in the 40s. Realistically. Level 40 keeps you from being one-shotted. Level 70 super high? Yeah. Are we done? They keep talking. It's a new scene every time I pop in. It makes me want to keep going back in. We did go up 1% in completion. What was that password? Something about cactus? I think this is the one I always miss when I do 100% because I always get tired of popping into Dose Temple. Or I'll leave too early and it doesn't count.
Wait. We've been burgled.
We've been burgled. Shinra's funny. Alright, so we're done with the Dose Temple Moonflow. We should see the Ronso children here. Because I did send them here.
I wonder where Tobly went.
Good day, Gullwing.
Is Tobly all right?
The chief is feeling under the weather.
Where is he now?
Eat me.
Eat me. Hello? Okay, we'll have to pop back in. Please don't.
Practicing for the show. Sing the master will be pleased.
No, he won't. Please stop. I think I dance like the one in the middle. There should be a shoe puff sighting here soon, if I'm not mistaken. Nothing. I want to know where the Ronso children are at. I guess this must be the end thing, because they just kind of come back together, and I don't think they talk. Water Salam. This is where we're going to see LeBlanc.
Where's LeBlanc?
Boss ain't here.
Boss ain't here.
She just up and left. Went out looking for clues to what happened to Nuge. Logos is out looking for her now. You guys don't know anything, do ya?
No.
Well, I'm sorry, but we haven't heard a thing.
Well, if you find anything, you let me know.
I'm trying to think where his voice actor, I know him from. Sounds very familiar. Does he come back out? Nothing. Pop back in, just see if the scene repeats itself.
I wonder where LeBlanc's run off to. And Logos, too. He hasn't reported in.
Well, if they never come back, what do you think's gonna happen to us?
You'll be unemployed.
Maybe Ormy will take over, and we'll change our name to the Ormy Syndicate.
If that happens, I'm out of here.
Yeah, LeBlanc's the only reason everyone stays here, really.
I wonder why they stay.
They actually...
Even if we wanted to leave the Syndicate, we wouldn't have any place to go.
Your leader went and blew up the place you used to live, right?
Oh, so that goon's an Albed.
Well, I chickened out and deserted the Crusaders during Operation Meehan. My folks back home still think I died heroically in battle. How can I possibly go back to them now?
Who was there to take us in, feed us when no one else would? LeBlanc.
No questions asked.
That's why you'll never see me complaining, no matter how hard she works us.
Well, there are times I feel like complaining, but then I figure, what the hey?
What the hey?
What I'm thinking?
I sure am. Anything goes for LeBlanc!
Sus.
She has some hidden virtues.
Unlike a certain leader I could name.
Talking about brother. Pop back in, see if anything else changes. Was that necessary? I'm waiting for one to be like, that guy's so weird. Dancing for the camera and just dips. Dance like nobody's watching. I really feel like they did this because they made so many scenes and they're like, I don't know where to put this in at. Let's just throw it here. Alright, we're done. That's a repeat. Thunder Plains. Will we find Sid? Sid has been awfully mopey. A chocobo? Hi, chocobo.
A chocobo!
You're my favorite.
You can do that?
Yes, with my latest invention, the Choco Porter.
We do need some more chocobos for the Comland Chocobo Rancher place. So we can get some of the secret areas.
What happened?
The Choco Porter.
What if someone owns that bird? Finders keepers. Did the Choco Porter kill it? No. Alright. Camera's dead. For being so smart, a lot of his cameras stopped working.
We were all sleeping quite happily when we had a peculiar dream.
Peculiar dream. That during our sleep, our face would speak.
Shakes, churns, and spins. A fearsome power lies within. Now it's gone and sucked us in. This horrid dream, what could it mean?
Please stop speaking in rhymes.
The faith that protected Spira are not immune to the forces of destruction. These woods, too, will perish, and we along with them.
Got a couple more to pop through. It's a Guado. Hi, Guado. Okay. I got a feeling I'm not going to hit 100%. The more and more I'm playing, I feel like I missed too much. Oka. Open the... Oh, I didn't mean to back out. I didn't mean to go back there either. I meant to zoom in. There he goes.
Hello, Walker at your service.
How's the shop doing?
Well, not so good, really. Nothing but fiends around here. Hardly see any customers at all. But I decided to stand by me shop, and stand by me shop I will. Just you watch. I'll be bigger than Rin. All the travel agencies in Spira will be operating under the name of a Walker.
I don't believe you. Whatever happened to his brother? Or cousin from 10? I keep going to the wrong one, but it gives me a second to back out. I'm gonna get tired of listening to Oaka. We just never see him again.
Another day, and still no customers.
Maybe we should go spend up our money at Oaka's. Except I don't think you can. I think most of Chapter 4 is just the concert. I don't think you can actually go explore, and that's the reason we have the comms. Maybe because nobody wants to shop in the dead of ice winter weather? Well, no, see, they used to have the shop here because this was on the path to the ice temple. And you had regular travel. But then it sunk to the bottom of the lake, so now nobody comes. Now, why you would buy a shop next to a temple that had sunk to the bottom of the lake, you know, that's just poor business management.
Come right in, the Walker's open for business. Oh, what's the point?
He's so sad. I mean, we're getting close to the end of the list of spheres, and I think we still got to come back and do this again in Chapter 5.
Kima, Peck, Conjula, Yeed, Winnow, Walker.
Hey, at least he took the effort to learn how bed. Either that, or he had to know it for his bookies.
Now, Wexham, peace off.
I just wish popping in and out of these cameras so many times wasn't part of getting 100%. Because it can kind of just be repetitive.
It's hard
Oh, there he is.
like this after a whole year being away.
It's his cousin, or his brother. He does come back. This is what I get for being impatient. They're gonna be fighting now? Alright, I think that's it. Perfect. Now, I think next is the desert. This is going to be a couple of different ones, because we have the excavation camp and the Cactar Nation. Hello.
How are things over there?
Another perfect day for digging. Everyone's hard at work. But one thing. Lately, there's been a pretty nasty fiend wandering in the desert. Think you could help us out? Any time you could spare a hand would be fine.
Sure, we can fight a fiend.
Help you? You will? That's great! Good luck then. Show that fiend who's boss.
You can actually fight that fiend before this, but you can't win. He ejects your party. Okay, so we're up to 60%. Is that it? Yeah, I think that's it. So Cactar Nation. The guy should show up. No. Cactar Nation's just empty.
How could you let one of the League members sneak in? They're probably planning an attack right now. Do your jobs.
I've had bosses that try to talk to me like that. You're falling asleep, be lurking napping, you're good. Not because you're boring, I promise, just pregnant and tired. No, you're good. I'm background noise for quite a few people.
You let a child get past you?
Hey, it's the kindergartens. They're beating people up?
Who you calling a child? Kindergartens!
It's the Ginyu Force.
Run away! What's this thing? Boom! Whoa!
He teleported.
This is called a comsphere. Shinra invented it.
Yeah! When I grow up, I want to build cool stuff too. Just like Mr. Shinra.
Mr. Shinra, he's like your age.
I'm just a kid.
You're Shinra? Just a kid? Just a kid.
With some practice, anybody can make one of these.
Even me?
You've got plenty of time to learn.
Hey, will you show us how to make them sometime?
My pleasure.
You wanna be my friend?
Sometime too.
You're on. Definitely.
You got a deal.
I think we're done with the veil now. As long as nobody comes out the door. Alright, we're good. Now the Comlands. There's two spots, the Travel Agency and the Chocobo Ranch. There's 2 spots in Mount Gagazet too. Hello? Oh, it's the other summoner from 10. Unless there's multiple bald-headed people. We're done? No? More people walking up? I'm just waiting for it to loop around. Is that the same first guy? Well, no, if the priest is next, then it's loop. No, it's different. What are we watching for? Hop back in, make sure nothing's changed. I think we're good. Let's check in on the Chocobo Ranch. Hi, Chocobo.
You're a good boy, aren't you? Good boy. Oh, yes, you are.
Thank you. See if anything else has changed.
Been a while since we've seen Lady Yuna.
Hello?
Lady Yuna?
We won't be able to visit you for a while. Are the Chocobos doing okay? Take care of them.
Of course. Hope to see you sometime soon.
People die in unit dances. When will people stop dying? I don't know. We're gonna be dancing here soon. Hi, Sammy. You missed your favorite person. We've already talked to her enough. We don't have to go back and listen to her talk over and over again.
No more running away, you.
Thank
What
God.
if Lady Yuna saw you doing that?
Praise the dead Yevon. We're just doing the monotonous task of popping through the comm spheres. Making sure we don't miss that 1%. Alright, we're done here. This part of the game was very unexciting. Yeah. Well, some of it was funny. Like, I like popping into the hot springs and watching the different cutscenes there.
I'm going to be in a concert. Bring the rest of the Ronso and come watch.
Kimahri cannot. Elder Kimahri have duty. Kimahri cannot leave mountain.
That's too bad. I really wanted you to come listen.
Kimahri, listen. Song join hearts. Yuna sing from heart. Kimahri hear Yuna's song. Kimahri believe this.
You're right.
Kimahri's so wise.
Right. I'll do my best, Kimahri.
I'm trying to think, though. I don't think I have to do too much more of this in Chapter 5. I think most of it's done in Chapter 4. So if we can just make it through these last couple areas, then Yuna's out here singing on a stolen valor. Yeah. I did not mean to exit out of there. I hope it didn't mess things up. Kamara's got a girlfriend. I'm telling. Alright, so we're done here. So, hot springs. Now, there's like 7 of these. Is that Gareth? Hi, Gareth. Years of serving to protect the unity deserves it? Yeah, you're right. Did we miss it, or is he just chilling in the hot springs?
Maybe grudge melt away here.
So apparently he just missed it. Okay, Ronso in a hot spring. Nobody's here yet. Oh. Is that a cactard?
Here of all places.
We do have to come up here to capture one of the cactars. Oh, it's Toby! Sir, we were looking for you. I can't tell if he's a person with a mask, or is he a bird person?
That really hit the spot.
You don't know who's worse, Linda or Toby? I think Toby's voice is worse. But it's funny that he falls down all the time. trying to think of how many scenes there are for... Oh, it's all the little Hiplo guys.
What's this?
They look like frogs here.
What the?
At least they have clothes on. Oh shit, go back down. Oh, shoe puffs. How did they get on top of the mountain? I need to know. Your exact thoughts? Who allowed the last two of these species to climb mountains? Are they really the last two?
Bet you didn't see this coming.
You think there actually might be 3? Who is this? I know in one of them, Oaka's up here. Because he talks about moving a shop up to the hot springs. Which, granted, I think is a much better place. Is that Buddy and Barkeep?
That felt good.
You knew it. Buddy's been sleeping with Barkeep. Well, there's a reason he's been hanging around.
Where to, kids?
And he's so relaxed now.
Wanna check the...
They go back to the mountain. I don't think we're gonna have any more hot springs ones. That just seemed like it was the last one. Oh, there's Oaka. Never mind.
Welcome to Walkers.
Welcome to Walkers.
Oaka and the full inventory in the hot springs.
Welcome to Walkers. Welcome to Walkers.
Oaka could sing.
I think I'm onto something.
I think you're not.
I didn't say he could sing well. I feel like I'm interrupting.
How's life treating you, Isaru?
These never end. I swear, there's so many of the hot spring ones.
Same as always, isn't it?
Hey, did you guys hear? Lady Yuna's a sphere hunter now.
The fact that I don't change is one of my better assets. Can't you accept that?
What's an asset? Do I have a asset too?
Yep.
Only other people can tell you what your assets are. They're not something you can judge on your own.
Baroda, may I have a word with you?
What?
He struck him with lightning. Sorry, standing there like, want to see my asset. Sorry, redeemed himself here. Yeah.
Have you heard what Klasko's doing these days?
I don't know. Why would I know what he's up to?
I hope he's all right.
I'm sure he's off somewhere gushing about how much he loves his good little chocobo.
Well, maybe he's closer than we think.
I did hear a chocobo. She's not wrong, though. You're right. Please be done. Monkey. Oh.
Sacred Mount Gagazet. The permanence of this place is palpable. Care to hear about it? Pity.
The lecture has arrived. Yeah, but I don't think he gives a lecture through the comm sphere. I think he's really only got about one more lecture in him before he goes to the Great Beyond. Sir, you're supposed to be raising the chocobo, not
This is the life.
taking him for a bath.
Relaxing with a chocobo. I just want to sit here doing nothing. Every time I try to do something, it ends up going wrong.
I feel that.
Maybe I can get through life without doing anything at all.
That's the dream.
Wait for me!
Just want to sit here and do nothing. Is that Rin? Why is Rin just watching people take a bath?
I tell you, sometimes I just
Oh,
don't
it's
know
Sid.
what gets into them kids these days, you know? Letting themselves get all bent out of shape up over the
All these voice acting in 2003, and all we got in Tears of the Kingdom is Secret Stone, Demon King.
Everyone who gets bent out of shape is
I thought there was actually talking in Tears.
Just whose side are you on, anyway? You're not so young yourself, Missy. About time you started acting your age.
Sid. I bet.
Is that Donna?
My.
It was almost all low quality, like 2 really good scenes though. Yeah, I know Matt Mercer voiced Ganondorf.
It's just no fun all alone.
Are we done? Please just be an empty hot spring. Empty. Just to verify. Empty again. All right. So all of that nonsense to go up 3%? I mean, I'll take it. You didn't care for his voice as Ganondorf. I really feel like there were better choices. The Japanese voice actor was sick for Ganondorf and Rauru too. Yeah, you either like Matt Mercer and his voice actings or you don't. He did one of the main characters in Final Fantasy. I can't remember which one. But it was really good. I enjoyed his work there. Oh, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. He voiced Vincent Valentin. You like him in other things. He does well. You just don't like the Ganondorf interpretations. Yeah, I get that. People standing around the save sphere. Anything new? No. We're finally done with the calm spheres. For the love of God, let's save before it crashes. Because if it did, I would just do all of that crap off screen. I would just... Pain, what do you gotta say?
Everyone I thanked. At the time, my friends were scattered and I was alone. But during the hymn, for just a little while...
That was an hour no saving? Yeah, living on the edge. Oh, no, it crashed mid, but it had auto-saved inside one of the spheres.
Huh? Yikes, sorry. Must have dropped you off at the wrong place. As long as you're there, why not take a little stroll?
What are we strolling for? Speak with Tobley. You run into Tobley, be sure to inform us immediately. What did he do to Albed?
Hey, you! You haven't seen Tobley anywhere around here, have you?
We have word that he's somewhere nearby.
Oh, he owes money? He looks like somebody that would owe money.
Huh? Aha! There you are! Where'd he go?
And he falls down.
Ah! That obnoxious midget! Found him!
That's not nice. Are we gonna make it to... I don't think we'll make it quite to the concert today.
Where'd that little ball of pudge learn to run like that? I'm beat.
We can't keep...
Because I know it's done in the Thunder Plains. But I think it allows us to go back to all these other areas, and I always do that before the end of the chapter, so we can get 100%. Run faster! I don't think he runs all the way that way. Does he? he doesn't come back this way, that means he's back in the woods hiding somewhere?
Has Tobley passed this way, sir?
Nope. Can't say I've seen him. He must still be on the south bank.
Go take another good look.
Oh, yes, sir.
If he didn't come this way. The chief hasn't been this way, so he's got to be on the road. Because she hasn't seen Tobley either. I thought he was off here in the little wood area. He was. Just I had to go trigger a cutscene. This Al bed's just gonna collapse. He crashed into his own cart? Probably. I am still shook. Mom told me not to act like Tobley. The toddling menace must have made his exit during the commotion from the crash.
He says Tobley crossed the moon flow.
Alright, let's take the shoe pluff.
All aboard!
Anybody else? I'm over my air sickness at last. I don't know where I'm going, but so how am I supposed to know where Tobley's headed? I feel that. Planning on hiding out in his office in Guadalsalon. That would make sense.
He has to be here somewhere.
You don't suppose he climbed into one of them trees, do you?
Banging on a tree? Oh, he fell out of the tree.
You're gonna kill!
He stuck a shoe puff on him. I guess they're coming back from the mountains.
Hi, what can I do for you? What brings you here?
Well...
Spectacularly spectacular! 'Twill be a yummy Unipalooza indeed. 'Twill go down in history. I most definitely want to arrange it. Can I?
Yep.
A minor detail. Where should it be?
Well, the more people we can gather together, the better.
A Then how about the Thunder Plains? Yes! You could practically pack a plethora of people in that place.
Pack a plethora of people? Almost a tongue twister.
Now, how do we get people to come?
Simple, simple, leave it to me. My power PR team will push it pronto. Oh, boys!
They're all coming back from the hot springs.
Advertising is our specialty. We'll get you your spectators.
Are you sure about this?
Brother's orders. Bring every last Hypello back with you.
Mission complete.
We're over the Calmlands now. You ready to go?
Grab everyone you see. We do not want anyone.
I think we're gonna start chucking them out of the airship.
Leave it to us.
Will they be all right?
Be back in a jiffy, sister.
Sister. Bye. This is how you know fall damage doesn't exist in this game.
Alright, next stop.
What are you up to?
A project. I'm engineering a giant sphere screen for the stage. That way, even people way
Drowning
in the
doesn't
back
either.
will
I
be
know.
able to see you.
Your invention?
Not to mention, we're still picking up lots of waves through the comm spheres.
Nice work.
All the Hypello have been deployed.
Boom, baby, to the concert grounds.
Do we go straight to the Thunder Plains? I thought we could not and go explore.
What?
Where's Riku? Let's check the cabin.
Rehearsal starting.
Oh, it's rehearsal. Miss Juna and Miss Ryu are nervous about their performance in concert. Plus, BAYX in the time with the beat to help them get over stage fright.
Hey, Uni, hurry up and change.
Oh, do I have to perfect the I don't know what I'm doing. Total groove 49. Do I need to have a certain groove? Oh, there's people in line to get 600 plus just by mashing buttons. I can mash buttons.
It's almost time. Do you think people will show up?
You betcha. The Thunder Plains will be packed. But what are you gonna sing?
Oh, it depends on what prize you get. It's not needed. It's just an accessory.
Wow, did you write that?
It's more like I felt it. I can hear it echoing inside me.
Len?
I think so.
Is it gonna
I don't
crash?
know much about her.
It does that all the time. Luckily, that should be an autosave. More rhythm, more passion, more energy. More footwork. Oh, I didn't mean to go there. I think we'll have to do the rhythm thing over again.
Rehearsal start.
I'm just gonna button mash.
Hurry up and change.
I'm gonna see if I can get better than 49 just by smashing buttons. Okay. 451. I tried to do it the right way and got 49. Smooth selling.
It's almost time. Do you think people will show up?
You betcha. The Thunder Plains will be packed. But what are you gonna sing?
Finesse shouldn't have been an option.
Wow, did you write that?
It's more like I felt it. I can hear it echoing inside me.
Len?
I think so. I don't know much about her, but I'm learning more and more. Bits and pieces of her memories keep pouring in. It's like I can feel what she was feeling.
Thus shall Len's scattered thoughts be woven into bittersweet song. Something like that?
Hey, that was poetic.
We'll be arriving soon. After Buddy drops us off, he and the others will go pick up the spectators.
So we won't be able to board for a while.
You got it.
Pro gamer. Yeah. So we're not gonna do the concert today. There is a lot more comm spears I gotta go through and listen to again. They just reset. So I'm gonna do that off stream because that is an hour of garbage. So, just to get the 100%, and it's a good 3 or 4% that I need to do. So let's look in to see where we can go. I think if we talk to Buddy,
over the Thunder Plains.
No. Everything is in the comp spheres.
Want to check the
So we'll at least we're gonna pop into Besaid. Because there's at least one here.
Oh, it's you. You've probably heard.
I think
but
we
I've been
can
called
see
back to
Walker's
Youth League
baby.
Headquarters. It is a shame, though, having to leave Besaid in the hands of slackers.
Besaid will be fine. Waka's there to keep an eye on things.
Small consolation. If you ask me, his brother was 10 times the man
Not
Waka
Chapu.
is.
You knew Chapu?
We fought in the Crusaders together. He always talked about Waka. Said, my brother's the greatest person in Spira. Imagine my surprise to find out the legendary Waka's nothing more than a wishy-washy wimp. There were so many things I'd wanted to talk to Waka about, but not anymore.
Things? What kind of things?
Memories. Well, that's enough chit-chat. I need to get ready to leave.
I hate him. This should be the baby. We're gonna see Walker's baby. Show me that baby.
Shame on you, Yuna.
What did I do?
What's this about a concert? Doing something fun like that, even though you know I can't leave Besaid. Not very thoughtful.
Sorry. I got tired of just standing around.
You couldn't resist helping out. You haven't changed at all, have you? Even though you so wanted to.
You could tell?
How many years have I known you?
Where's the baby?
You don't need to rush. You know, the most important changes happen naturally, and usually turn out better than if you tried to force them.
So that's how it works?
In my experience, at least.
Hey, Lou! You sure it's alright to be walking around so much? You got twice as much reason to be careful, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Oh, and the baby's not born yet.
Take Waka. He probably doesn't even notice it's happening.
Huh? Yuna, what's this about?
Just girl talk.
That right? Cause I'm thinking it's
Your
a
mom's
boy.
not born
The way
yet.
it's always kicking
Like
in
a
loose
talking
stomach.
On second thought, maybe he hasn't changed after all.
Are they not working? Everything breaks. I had a Windows update, and things weren't working. We'll talk to Donna. We got 4 scenes here. Crazy they put all this effort into voice acting, though, and then they don't make a pregnant Luna character model. Yeah.
Without you, the house seems so empty. I can't bear it. I wake up each morning, but without seeing
Is
your
she
face,
apologizing
it's as though the day hasn't
to
really begun.
Bartello?
So please, please, come home, Bartello.
Okay. Are we spying in Donna's room? Yeah, she took the spear out from outside and put it inside her room. I feel like I'm on Big Brother.
You seem to have forgotten exactly who it is you're supposed to be guarding. I ought to fire you for just up and leaving me the way you did.
So first she was apologizing, now she's
But I suppose I'm partly to
yelling at?
blame, letting you get away with so much. I didn't give you proper supervision. We both need to do some soul searching. Bartello, we're leaving. Yeah.
Alright, she's moving with the sphere again.
The balloons are sure to reach the temple.
What are you doing to my sphere?
Let's give it a try.
This can't be good.
All my best for the concert.
She just tie us to a balloon?
Hey, look!
What are we looking at?
These are some balloons that Donna sent us. So we decided to send some back.
Is this supposed to look like a camcorder? Yeah, it's
What
a
about
comm
you?
sphere.
It's no good. No matter how many times I try, I overinflate the balloons and they pop. Oh, will my feelings be stranded here forever? Donna!
Pipe weeps are broke.
Not again.
I gotta fix them tomorrow. So there is no conversation in Luca. There's 2 in Mushroom Rock. So Lucille talks to Yuna about preventing war. There's just means he's gonna use it more. I know, and I'm gonna refund him, so he'll do it more. Only available if you get the Soul and Spear. Okay, I can't do Mushroom Rock. Okay. We can go to Moonflow.
Did you find a way to fix Kamari's horn?
If there was a waste points option, he'd use that often. Yeah.
Leon and Aid think of returning to Mountain, but first we help with concert.
Coach has a time somebody out button, and I time myself out all the time.
Leon and Aid go. Farewell, Lady Yuna.
Okay. So that's one conversation. The best part is it doesn't work. Easy to lurk when you're not allowed to talk. I know, right? This should be a shoe puff. Us timing each other out was still the best S-tier moment. I know. So we went into I rated Ginger the other day, and she has a time somebody out button, and Pike timed me out. But before somebody could time me out, I timed him out as well. So back to back, we both got timed out. It's like a dead man's hand. It was funny.
No, I don't think so. It's bad idea, yeah?
Oh, I heard you the first time.
Is something wrong?
Snipe from the void.
Lady Yuna, you won't believe this. I was planning on riding out my chocobo to see your concert, but this guy still won't let my chocobo on the shoe puff. Can you believe it?
Impossible, impossible.
Well, you could ride our airship.
No, don't worry about me. I will swim my way to the concert.
Been on this Minecraft server not I haven't been able to
That's what I say.
in a little bit. Got doing some renovations on my house, so pretty much all my spare time's been doing that. So doing real life Minecraft, you know. I plan on it, just can't at the moment. Guadosalam will have he'll come out and talk to us about the concert.
So you're having a concert? Huh?
Yeah, you can come if you like.
Sounds nice. Everybody singing with everybody else, just like 2 years ago. Back then, we was working for those Yevon creeps. Me and Logos was forced to do all their dirty work. Those were bad times. But then, when you went to fight Sin, and we all sang the Hymn of the Faith, we could tell a new age was about to begin. It was magical. Bring some of that magic back to Spira again.
You know, honestly, we don't have too much more to
I won't let you
do.
down.
Scene-wise, because there's a lot of scenes to watch, but only some count towards the percentage-wise, and that's all I'm doing. Why does that Oriental man sound like he's from Boston? I don't know. We just did Guadalsalam. We can go to the travel agency. There is 2 scenes here. Okay, access the shop and ask Unit about the concert.
Lady Una, I can't believe you're having a concert and you didn't say so much as a word to me. I swear on the old Walker name, I'd have been selling tickets hand over fist for you.
We're not charging for the tickets. We just want as many people to come as possible.
Not charging for the
So
tickets.
you're saying people can see this concert
We've already done the Mount Gagazette one.
already sold out,
There's
so I gave up
2
on
scenes in
No,
Xanark and
come
Ruins.
see it too.
That's the late. That's a late first there, Pipe.
Got any room for a concession stand? Maybe I could make
Pipe, how long do you got before you can change your name again?
Well, I'd best be on my way.
Xanark and Ruins, there's 2 scenes. Hold please. Asaru is here speaking 29 days. 28 days. Which means you've already been laminating Mufasa's death for 2 months? It hasn't been 2 months since I played Lion King, has it?
Using Machina to talk like this still doesn't feel right to me. Working with Sid, I did get used to the idea, but I have my doubts. Maroda often laughs at me and says I'm behind the times.
We talked with Maroda using.
You don't know time anymore?
He's in
I don't
Bevel.
either.
Bevel? Really? How is Bevel these days?
It's been about 2.5
looking too
weeks
good.
playing
They can't
Final
find anyone
Fantasy
to
in
lead in
general.
place of Barrelite.
Toy Story, I
Wouldn't be
think at
surprised if
most
they
2
tried to
days.
push some of their problems on you.
Undertale, I don't know how long it takes to beat, so we'll just play
Well,
Undertale till we beat
what
it.
would they expect me to do?
Time's just a fake thing made by people, it's not real.
I had no idea things had gotten so bad. Thank you for telling me.
We might have to pop back in here twice. Nope, this is the one that we needed.
I wonder what I'm supposed to be protecting.
Undertale's like 8 hours for your first playthrough. That's not bad. That's like two and a bit streams. All right, so we should be at 65%. Let's save. That should be all of the cutscenes. I mean, there's a lot. Honestly, there's a lot, but those are the ones that actually have percentages. You want to do all 3 endings, you're looking at 16-20 hours, depends on play speed. Yeah, I don't know how far I'll, or how many times I will. Alright, let's go to the Thunder Plains. Gullwing's in the house.
Hello, Gullwings. Good to see you. Are you ready to sing your song?
Yeah, more or less. You ready?
We've got a sticky
You're not expecting anything?
situation.
Yeah.
Some fiends have shown up to snack on the spectators.
Spectators. All right. Let's do
Free concert Hurtfest time.
Free concert Hurtfest time. That's words. We're gonna save here. And there's a secret cave here. There's actually 2 secret areas off of the Thunder Plains. To get to the secret areas in this game, you actually have to unlock them with chocobos. Which we'll probably try to do in Chapter 5. There's a big fiend inside. Are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Do we want to go to the left? I mean, there are some pretty decent items in here. And if you're ever wanting to level up, this is actually a really good place to level grind, too. This way. The camera flipped on me. The fiend's back there. I am not worried about getting all of these chests. I'll grab a few. Moogle Beam, Catlet Gun, and we'll use Pew Pew Platter, but I don't think that's actually going to kill it. I think this is considered a boss. Never mind, it works.
How's that?
Got it. All right. I think we're gonna do the concert. Can we leave this way? And I think we can just get all these chests on the way out. They're letting people have their own thoughts. Who knew? No chest down here. Let's go talk to Tobley. Have I seen any gameplay of Peak? I saw someone playing it earlier, but I didn't get a chance to go watch it. Looks like a fun one with the squad.
If we cram any more people on board, this thing is gonna fall out of the sky.
It's $5? That's not bad. Mission complete. Let's save. Where's Tobley? Is Tobley in the cabin?
One thing, the two groups are already locking horns. With their leaders gone and everything, people are just a little bit edgy.
I hope our audience behaves.
All right, yeah, Tobley's got to be in the cabin. Yeah. Let's check the engine room first, just make sure nobody's down here. Nobody. I know LeBlanc's down here in Chapter 5. I think. The end of Chapter 4, Chapter 5. What's with all the chocobos? I guess Toby's not here. Maybe he's back on the bridge, and I just gotta talk to everybody at least once.
Hey, we brought in people from New York. They're all outside on the concert ground.
Hey, the crowd is acting kind of funny.
Let me
Acting
pull
funny.
the video up.
Are they gonna be fighting?
Uh-oh, this could get messy.
Brawl.
No kidding. The two groups have been bumping heads since they got on the airship. Yeah, looks like they're itching to start something.
I'll pick up the audio.
Should I play Ghost Recon or Oblivion?
Yemenites are here too?
Which Ghost
How
Recon?
am I supposed to enjoy the concert with them stinking up the air?
Hey, you Youth League dogs
Wildlands.
will never be worthy of hearing the High Summoner sing.
Wildlands is fun.
Praetor were here, he'd never let these maggots walk around spouting their nonsense.
What I want to know is, where'd Nuge go? It's his fault that Spear is falling apart. What kind of leader abandons his people when they need him most?
The Avatar. Sorry, wrong show. Which Oblivion?
Don't they ever stop?
Seriously.
Well, Yuna, you're the one who wanted to do something.
Yeah, but... Right.
So let's do something.
Right! Let's do it!
With the power of friendship. Is he gonna fall?
Oh, catastrophic catastrophe! Dear me, dear me! Whatever should I do?
Morrowind?
The spectators
Morrowind's
are
a good game.
making this I don't even want to speculate. Please do something, Yuna.
Leave it to us.
On with the show.
Why?
R P.
P. Ready? Let's do it!
Let's watch this giant cutscene. What is a scroll elders and why is a dagger falling? It wasn't mounted good enough. I really feel like being above the lightning towers isn't the smartest move.
Spira was torn in two, divided by a terrible war. This was Spira's great mistake. Out of the rift left by this terrible conflict, sin was born. In only 2 short years, Spira has shaken off its unhappy past. We have moved on. Now, Spira grows brighter with each passing day. That light is our strength. I don't want to see it fade. Do you? There are so many of us, each with different ideas and different beliefs. Of course we sometimes disagree, and arguments will happen. But our hearts can and should always be one. Believe with me.
Here we go.
Even if we are torn apart, our feelings will unite us. That is what this song is about.
Bereave with me. Now this song's about stolen valor in the music industry. I like how like it's Unisinging, but it doesn't sound like anything like the normal character. I feel like this would be better in Japanese. It's just so cheesy. Did her hair just grow? Oh, it did, because now she's Lynn. Fun fact, a duet between Yuna and Lin was added specifically for the American global release. Like, even the scene where they're standing next to each other, or just the song? Lin never appears in the original. I didn't know that. But again, I've only ever played the American release. Yuna sings so. I think it's better with both of them. You know, I don't think it's good. This scene is kind of cheesy, but you know, for what it is, I think it's better with both of them singing. Do it fits better for the global audience, yeah. I think the like cringiest scene in this game so far is when you give LeBlanc a massage.
I'm all right.
Because
I'm fine, really. It's past now.
it's kind of sus.
What did Shinra
That's
say?
the best part.
He said it might be some kind of, interference with the sphere waves? Uni's dress sphere and the sphere screen reacted with each other, and, the consciousness burned into the dress sphere was projected onto the screen. Or something like that.
Okay, but that doesn't explain why it happened.
When I asked, he said, I'm only a kid.
It's Len. I was singing her feelings. During the song, I could feel them welling up inside until they just burst.
I feel like in 10.2, Yuna's model is too smooth. It happens because Space Ghost Lin finally got to reveal that BS Pavel is hiding. Oh yeah. She probably discovered makeup. I mean, she's been single for 2 years. 2 years is a long time. I know. Or maybe it's been invented since. Alright, we're gonna save here. No, we're gonna keep going a little bit longer. We have a lecture.
'Twas a magnificent melody, Lady Yuna. The onlookers were all quite enchanted.
If it brings spirit together, even a little, then I'm glad.
Indeed, I believe it shall. As you sang, not a soul could help but realize the folly of their tiresome squabbling. Fists once raised in anger became welcoming hands, offering solace to a tearful neighbor. I must admit that I, too, shed my share of tears the moment Len appeared.
You know Len?
Of course. Would you like to hear?
Yes, tell us.
Doesn't give you a chance to say, please God, no, not this time.
About 1,000 years ago, Len was a popular songstress in Zanarkand, the talk of the town, you might say. In a more peaceful age, she might have lived out her years as a performer. But the times and her talents did not allow such a thing to be. You see, Len's gift for singing was matched by her genius in the summoner's arts. When the Machina War began, all summoners were sent to the front lines. Zanarkand was hopelessly outnumbered. Len knew she would not return home alive. Nonetheless, she was prepared to lay down her life to protect her people. Yet there was one person who refused to let Len die. Yes, he
Titus.
would do anything to save her. He was a young man, Len's lover.
Shuyan?
I don't know. His name has been lost to history. Whatever his name, the youth endeavored to steal the enemy's Machina weapon and save Len. However...
It didn't go well.
See, I like this game because it kind of fills in some unknowns from the
Those images
camp,
we all
like what
witnessed are
happened
most
before,
certainly a record of their last
fills in
moments.
some gaps after.
So Shuyin was Len's lover.
And so that means the weapon that he tried to steal to save her must have been,
Vegnican.
right?
I think I can kind of understand how he felt. Trying
I
so
really
hard
feel
to
like when they
save
were trying to come up with that name, they took Vecna and just
2
had
years
gun
ago,
to the end of
I
it.
was the same. Trying to find some way to save you.
That was enough. Knowing that you were on my side, I'll always be grateful to you.
Maybe Len felt the same way. The man she loved, he struggled to save her. He fought till his very last breath for her. I think that Len's final words might have been happy ones. I love you.
Yes, there is a connection. But wait. Everything is all wrong. He never heard. The one person she wanted to tell, he never heard her words.
It directly translates the because of the war. Really?
What do you know? It's LeBlanc's game. They want to see Yuna. I'll have them wait in the engine room.
Alright guys, that's where we're gonna call it for the day. I'll be back again tomorrow for some more. I'll be about maybe like an hour late. I gotta get my daughter from her friend's house, and I have to drive a while. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna finish tomorrow. If I can get all the Crimson Spheres, then we might even do some of the Den of Woe. I'm probably gonna cheese through some of it. There's no way I can beat the final monster in it, but I've never been all the way through. There's, I think 80 or 100 floors. So I'm definitely, if I did do that, I'm going to turn off random encounters because I don't want to run through 100 floors of a bazillion fights. But we'll see what's going on. But I'm going to send y'all over to Coach. He just went online. He's playing Oblivion. But yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow. I'm gonna raid and run. I gotta eat. I'm starving. All right, appreciate everybody hanging out. It's been fun. We're getting so close to the end. We did 2 whole chapters today. All right, everybody. Bye.